my gosh, guys, you ever feel like you got too many cords around your computer? I do all the time. Just too many. Good morning. I'm coming. Just getting everything situated here. That's all. Alright, let's see. Hopefully my sounds are decent. Hopefully today. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I'm a little bit out of sorts today, so just disregard my robe and my hair and all that other stuff. I figured if I'm going to be hunting these drops, I might as well take you guys with me. And I'm sitting here talking and I had the mic muted. That wasn't no good, now was it? So let's clean this bird off for a minute. Let's do that. So we're going to go put the chitin in the chitin box. I did add a few mods to this because I really like the ability to have these little boxes that have 300 slots in them. But as you can see, this chitin box is already done full. So we're going to have to go put it in this other place right over here. I'm going to put it right beside of the blacksmithy because we use a lot of chitin for saddles and stuff. So we'll just go ahead and I don't know what, did I do that? I don't know. I don't know what them bullets are doing in here. It's probably me. So I'm just taking my mouse and dragging it over, or I could use my controller and grab it and drag it over. But it's a lot quicker if I use my mouse. And I could have just typed chitin right here, like chit, and just did the whole, move it all. See, that works too. So we're going to do hide, and we've been keeping the hide and the furs right in here. See, hide and fur. So let's see if we can do hide. There we go, hide. Let's just transfer all that over too. That was easy. I don't know, why do I have poop? I must have picked it up from my pterodon. Alright. Now, he's got all kinds of meat, so we're just going to go ahead and take all the raw meat, But I'm going to give him a stack back like this. And then we're going to, this is spoiled meat, so we're going to type in spoiled. And we can get spoiled meat all the time. So I'm just going to drop it. And it'll end up in a bag on the floor. It will. But I'm going to run this right over here and we're going to cook this up. So I'm just going to, the good thing about this stove is when you hit transfer all, it's only going to transfer your meat. See? And yeah, that's Santa Claus leaving. I did see on one of the Ark update things that if you have the Winter Wonderland mod on your server, that when you turn it off, you're going to lose all your cosmetics and stuff. So they did a little bit of an update with that, and I got to figure it out. There is an option on the Nitrado on your settings page. Let me see if I have that up. I do. And it says, let me find it. Where's it at? Right here. It says right here, see? Paul's Winter Wonderland event. And I'm thinking that that's what we need to select and save it, but I'm a little bit scared to do that right now. I am a little bit scared for that. Let me see. All right, had to get my video up right here. I did. Hi, Hades. How are you? Oh my gosh, I didn't even see your text. I'm sorry. How are you doing, Hades? We're going to run in some caves, and on my server, I have enable flyers in caves. I need to make sure I've got food. Am I hungry? Yes, I am. Now, at the bottom right-hand side of the screen over here, you have little stats. It's your weight and your water and your food, your stamina and your health, and your little icon here, your implant. And when it fills up, that means you're closer to another level. It is. So I'm almost to 101. Almost. I don't need this old flare gun. I can't. And I ain't packing poop with me. It's too stinky. Too stinky today. Yeah, I'm a little bit out of sorts this morning. Had a little bit of a rough night. But that's all right. I said, heck, if people don't want to watch me sit here in my house coat, my robe, they don't have to. They can always switch the channel. But I figure I might as well just stream if I'm going to be playing all the time. I don't leave the house, so this is all the socialization I get. So we are actually located right here. This is where we have a little base right here. And the one cave, the lava cave, is just right out back. It is. Let me hop off here and close this door. Been working on trying to get all these animals to go to the spider boss. We've yet to do that yet here on this brand new Ark game. We're getting there though. We've got some, I've always called them birdmans, alright? Even though they're not a man, I always called them a birdman. I can so remember the very first time I ever played Ark. I was running on the beach, I guess, just exploring a little bit, and these little suckers gutted me. I hated them. I'm like, that birdman done killed me. So we've got these birdmans. I think people call them tickle chickens or something. But I call them a birdman. And I know that's not correct, but neither is tickle chicken. So we can call them what we want to. Then we have these megatheriums. I call them bears, even though they're not really a bear. And they kind of look like a bear. And that one just pooped on me. He's like, don't call me a bear. I'm not a bear. And so on the original ark, we was able to do the spider boss with these animals. All right. But I was reading online that stegos, and I've never taken a stego to a fight before. I haven't. But I was reading that stegos are really good for dragon boss and the monkey boss. I don't know. So we went and we got 2 stegos and we breeded them. And what I did was we left the breeding turned on. And then I put a oviraptor under their tail and had him to pick up the fertilized eggs. And if the oviraptor picks up a fertilized egg, it stays in his inventory for a very long time. It does. So I put a oviraptor, I just had him sitting still. And I put him at the tail. And so when every day we would get on, there would be 3 or 4 more stego eggs, see. So then we hatched, I think we hatched a total of 6 eggs. And I got a set of triplets out of 1 egg. And then I got 2 singles. And then my buddy got 2 sets of twins and a single. So now we have 10 stegos. And I'm not sure if we need more or not. I'm not sure. Maybe. But we also have the screamers, the Uties. We went and got them. And what's so funny about these little fellers, the mom and dad, I think these are the babies, was we went to go find them and they was both stuck. One was stuck down in an ice, what's that called? A crevice? An ice crevice, kind of, like on the side of a hill, and it wasn't moving. So all we had to do was shoot him from the top of the hill. And the other one was stuck in an ice crevice too, like a ice cave in a way. Sorry, I got a little bit of a cough today. So they was pretty easy to get. I was worried we was going to get killed, and we didn't. But it's all right. It works. And yeah, my hair's killing me. I keep seeing myself, and I'm like, my hair's sticking out right there. And I wetted it this morning. I did. But we got the handy dandy hair bow. So let's see if we can get this out of here like that. Got to have a little bit of hair down, though, on this one side. That way I look like a girl. Like that, see? That's much better. Now I don't have to worry about it tickling my ear over here. This is my sticking out ear. This ear sticks out a little bit more than the other ear. I think, or it could be my left ear. Maybe that's why I part my hair, hide my ear. I don't know. One of them sticks out more. It's all good, though. So we're going to go into the lava cave. Me and this little critter here. But first, guys, we're going to turn off clouds and we're going to turn off fog. So I'm going to go here. And I've been messing around with little settings that I found on the internet, but none of them seems to work. I'm going to disable the grass, and they actually nerfed that, so that really don't work. I do it anyway, just in case it does. And clouds. Now, there we go. Now, so we're just going to go fly back here, this little trail right here. And I'm going to go into the lava cave. Now, guys, the lava cave is really, really hot. So you can combat that with a few ways. You can, is it Callion soup, I think? Callion soup keeps you cool. You can have that. Or you can get ghillie gear, which keeps you cool as well. I have I have these here for a purpose. Because just inside this cave is crystal hanging down from the ceilings. And this little character can't pack a whole lot. So I'll run in there with my little pick and whack a crystal and bring a little bit out and put it in there. And then I'll go back in. And that's how I form the crystal. I don't know if there's a smaller animal that can pack more than my pterodon. My pterodon, I have his weight up to 851. So I don't know. Hey, my pterodon's got 2 water bottles. I went drop hunting around the island yesterday, trying to get some Megatherium saddles. Megatherium saddles is something we have to have for the bosses, and some of those Therizino saddles. We need some of those. And a Utyrannus saddle. We need one of those or 2. I think we have the pig saddles. And I've got chapped lips today, so I'll be like licking my lips and whatever else you do. And I can feel skin hanging off right now. I hate chapped lips. But as you can see, I'm actually hot. There's a flame icon over here to the bottom right. So I have ghillie gear. So I'm going to put a couple of pieces on. And got these from the drops as well. I'm just going to go ahead and put them all on like that. Now I won't get hot, and I've got some armor just in case I get knocked off the bird or the flyer. And there's rarely any animals from the beginning of the cave until up down here. But you can see all the crystal that you can farm up through there. See, all that crystal can be farmed pretty easily, and no animals is going to get you. You got to be very careful though, because there is lava. And if you have a server that you have enable flying in caves, hold on. Don't like getting sick, but I can feel I'm getting sick. So enable flying in caves, but just walk. Just walk, because you don't want to accidentally take a wrong turn. Like if right here, if I was to keep going straight, I would go right off of there into that lava. So you just walk it. Just walk it. It's the safe and sound way of doing this. And don't be in a rush. Just take your time and look around. So what I'm looking for is cave drops. Really need some cave drops. And I'm not sure how loud this is. And if it's too loud, I will turn the sounds down a little. I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to watch the icon over here on my streaming software to see if it hits the red. Usually when I fight these animals, it gets loud. So, just come here and hit an aggro. I'm watching the sound over there. If it's too loud, you let me know, and I will turn it down. I will. So I'm just sitting here on my pterodon, and the pterodon has a decent saddle, a really good saddle. Fighting these bats, you kind of want to have your back against a wall. I'm looking. I'm just getting all their resources off their body. And here comes some spiders. The spiders are just a nuisance. They really don't... They just kind of pin you down with their webs. See, he's trying to shoot a web at me, but he can't get to me because that little spitter's in the way. And the spitters will blind you, and if you can't see, just stay very still and just keep whacking. You really don't want to move in here when you can't see. But the spitters blind you for about 6 seconds, I think. 6 or 7. Okay, so I see a drop over there, and then I also see a drop over there. So I only see 2 bats over here, so we're going to go this way. And then I'm going to fly all the way to the back part of that, and then I'm going to put my butt against the wall. When bats hit you, they'll knock you back a little bit. And I almost got knocked into the lava one day. And I don't want to get knocked into the lava. So I'm just going to fly so I can aggro everything. I'm going to park it. And I'm going to turn around with my back to the wall. Like that. And bats, they're not very easily killed with these flyers. Alright. So I am safe. I don't see any bad animals. I see a bat stuck in this wall right here. Let me kill him. That's what I was hearing. Alright. So you always want to have your back toward the wall. And if you get off your flyer and something aggroes your flyer, then the flyer will leave you. So make sure you have good weapons. So we have a Gallimimus saddle and a Sabertooth saddle blueprint. Alright, so we're going to fly back over where we started at, right over here. And we'll come up around that way here in a minute. Now, this is a very dangerous place, alright, because there's a pathway here. And to the left, I see you coming, spider. To the left is a pool of lava. And there's a lot of bats, and bats will knock you. So what I usually do, let me get rid of these little spiders. What I usually do is just barely fly, get their aggro, and down here is a safe spot, right here. No lava, but they're coming. See that? And you see how they're knocking me backwards? That's something you don't want to happen when you're around lava. You don't. Come on, spider. So I'm just waiting to make sure we get all of these animals killed, these little nuisances. And then I'm going to wait a minute. That little red foot up at the top right-hand corner just means that you're snared by the spider's web. So, but you still can move. It just slows you down. I hear something. Where are you at? It's a spider. It's a spider. And I seen a spitter, I think. So I'm just coming back up here and we're looking. Oh, there's one more bat. So I'm going to kind of stay to the right here in case I get knocked backwards. There is a spitter. So that bat's stuck on the drop. The babies will give you prime meat if you kill them. Don't kill them if you're wrote a letter to Santa, though. It will make you a baddie. Alright. But I will kill this baby because I don't want him spitting at me either. I don't. Alright. I think it's safe to dismount. Here we go. I hear something. Alright. Sometimes there's a drop up there. Up on that ledge. But I don't see one. But in the old Ark there was. I've not seen one the whole time I've been playing here yet. So now we're just going to go down through here. This is, you can get lost in this cave pretty easy if you don't know the way. But this is the way I always go. I kind of go like this. I did a circle. And as long as I hang to the right, I'll always end up where I picked up that other drop just a few minutes ago. So I'm just walking. Do, 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 do. It's pretty safe here. Sometimes there'll be spiders or something stuck in these crystals, but there is a good distance that it's a safe area until you get right here. I usually don't go out there though. I usually hang this right, but I'll walk out there for just a second to see if there's any drops on those little lava islands and try to get a perspective of where they may be. So I'm just going to step right here and we're going to look. And I don't like the brightness. See how that shadow in the foreground disappears or appears as I'm turning? I wish it wouldn't do that. I wish it was just dark, but I don't see any bright lights or drops over there. So I'm going to turn this way, and I don't see any there. So we'll go back here and take this right. See, it's a right. As long as you go through rights. And there's a lot of, there's a scorpion. There is a lot of metal and obsidian and crystal, which we call glass, here in this cave. So, but we don't hardly farm it because it's a little bit too heavy to be packing on a body. So I'm just walking. I'm staying to the right. I usually come up on a bunch of things right here. That little spitter was hiding. He was wanting to blind me. Now, let's look this way. I don't see any drops on any of the lava islands. None at all. So I'm just going to keep trucking. And sometimes when I walk around this little narrow thing, I will aggro those bats. So I'm just waiting. There's a scorpion coming. You just got to take your time. Just take your time. You don't have to speed run unless you're in a hurry. So I'm just going to keep trucking. This will be the right that I take. Right here. Like I said, just hang right all the way. That's all you got to do. Hang right. After that first notch. I'm looking because sometimes there is a drop up on that rock, but I don't see it today. So we're going to go right. Sometimes there's a drop to the left over here in this little hole, and I don't see one. And I don't see any on those lava rocks, those islands down there. So we're just going to keep trucking. Here you'll have to fly a little bit. So I've got to kill this bat. I don't like being up in the air and a bat come at you. This is a 145. He's usually like a good 10, 12 hitter to kill him. There he goes. I'm going to go eat his body. And I'm looking, and the weight of my flyer is a little heavy. I know, I'm like a big bush. So this is a pretty safe spot, so I'm just going to get rid of some of this stuff we don't need. Don't need any of that. Don't need to have... I could take all this back to the house and break it down. Let's go ahead and drop this prime meat. Raw prime. And drop. And the settings for this server is 4 times. I've got it set up like a small tribe server. So I'm just dropping all this stuff we don't need. I didn't mean to drop the stem berries because stem berries and stimulant is very helpful if a scorpion bites you or poisons you and tries to make you go night-night. If you use the stimulant or the stem berries, then you don't go night-night so fast. And the birds and the flyers and the animals can also eat stem berries. So if they get poisoned and their little stars show up, then you can eat the stimulant or feed him the stem berries, and that kind of wakes his hiney up a little bit. So very slowly come across here. Make sure you get your back against the wall. And I'm just killing these scorpions. But I seen some bats over to my left, and I was just worried that I aggroed them, and I did not. That's a good thing. They will probably get aggroed here in a minute. Maybe. But like I said, we're just going to hang right. I'm looking over through there, and I don't see any drops that way. Have to very slowly move. So we're just going to hang right. Just hang right. You take that first left in the cave, and then you hang right the rest of the way. There's us a scorpion. They give chitin, and we like chitin. Chitin has many uses. Alright, so here we go. Lots and lots and lots of animals. And I'm just sitting here triggering them. And my little flyer has been poisoned. There's a poison symbol. But he's not going night-night, so that's a good thing. So now I have all these bodies I can eat. There we go. Now, if you're here after the artifact, it's right over there. We're going to go this way just to show you. Let me whack this dinosaur. There is another way you can go, and it's up here. Hold on. I seen you coming, little spitters. Let me just kill all these little spitters and stuff real quick. Alright. But if you can hear that whooshing sound, that's the artifact. Oh, I knew I would aggro him. Alright, there is a lava flow here, and there's some bats there. So we're going to kind of come, but like I said, you need to get your back against a wall, because they will knock you backward, and it's not safe. If you go in the lava, you lose everything you have. I just wanted to show you where the artifact is. And it's right there, see? Right there. Right there ahead. Sometimes there is a drop back there on that other little island where them scorpions and spiders are. But there's not today. And just make sure you're in the air before you go forward. Otherwise, your flyer is going to fall into the lava. So here we go. I see some spitters. We're going to take care of those. Like I said, we're just going to hang right all the way. I got lost in here yesterday. I think it was yesterday. And I'm like, how did I get lost? I know this cave like the back of my hand. I see a flapper up here. Barely. There we go. Come on. Flapper. New name for a bat, guys. Flapper. Let's go. Easy does it. Easy does it. There we go. Slowly but surely. Just park it and just wait for all these other things to come. I do have diseases turned off on this server. I do. There's just 2 of us right now playing. Almost 3. I'm just looking because we're going to go right back there. But I was just looking to see if there was a drop here, because sometimes there is. And then I knew I was going to aggro that bat. And I just want to make sure he's a goner. Now he's stuck between me and that pillar back there. Now, I was just doing a peeky poo. That's all. But But remember, that's the way we came. And remember, I said we're going to hang right all the way. I'm just looking up through there. See if there's a drop. Now, when you come down through here, guys, there is a book. There's a couple of books. You just got to stop and wait. Make sure you kill all the baddies before you continue on. And if you notice, some of these I'm doing 212 damage to. And there's a reason that some of these I'm doing more damage to than I am the others. I'm just eating their bodies. If there is a male and female, they'll have a heart on them and you do less damage to them. But if it's just one or the other, if it's like 2 males, you do more damage to them. Or 2 females, or just 1 male or 1 female. But if they have a mate with them, I've got a hair on my shoulder, sorry guys. If they have a mate with them, then they do more damage and they have more resistance, so you do less damage. And there's usually some spitters over here. So I'm just going to go over here and look. And there's a yellow cave drop. That's why I come all the way down here, because sometimes there's one here, or sometimes there's one over on that island way back yonder. But I heard little chipping, so there is a bat somewhere. Oh, it was a spider. Alright, so this is a box right here that has one of the books. And then on this other side is a bat, but there's a book right over there too, see? Right there. And I really need to get this drop, but there's a bat here. I wonder if I can get it. Yeah, I can get it from here. Now. Alright. Yellow cave drop, guys. I still hear something. It's probably just the lava. Hey, that's a good fabricated pistol. Probably cost us an arm and a leg to make it. Not too bad. Cementing paste is very hard to come by. I've got a brand new frog. My buddy got me a brand new frog. So I'm excited to test him out. But I hear something. There are some of those, what are they called, megalanias or something? I don't remember what they're called, but there are some here, and they usually stay up on the ceiling. But when I've got my ghillie on and I'm on my bird, they won't jump down after me. But I hear something. I hear something. So, like I said, you just kind of come all the way down, and then you're going to come through that little bridge or whatnot, and then you're just going to head on up this hill. Remember, I said you hang right all the way. So that's what we're doing. We're just hanging right all the way. We're not going that way. We're going right. I was just looking. Could be another drop. You never know. You never know. So here we go. And up here, it's pretty safe. You will come across some little platforms you gotta fly across. So fly first, because you don't want to start walking and fall off in there. That's a bad thing. So here we go. We're almost back to the beginning. And it don't matter, you can go left or right. This is just a little column right in the middle of the road. And now we're getting ready to run across, look at there, obsidian. All these bats. So I'm just parking it and waiting. See how they have the heart? And I was only doing 142 damage to them. Now, directly across from here, I hear... Oh, that's what I heard. He's stuck in a rock. There we go. Right across the way here is where I got that very first drop. So I'm just going to inch out because I see bats. I'm just trying to see if I'll get their aggro. And if not, I'll just very slowly fly out of here. Gotta stay away from that lava. I think that was all the bats. I see spiders. I'm not so worried about the spiders. They really don't knock me backwards much. But as long as I got my butt pointed to the safe way, I'm good. Come on. I think that's all. Alright, so I'm very carefully going to walk across this ledge. You can fly across if you feel you're safe enough to do so. I don't chance anything. Well, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. But right over there is where we got that first drop. Alright. So see, this is back to the beginning right here. This is where we first encountered the first part of the baddies, was coming down this hill here. Remember I said we take the first left and then go right all the way around. So this is the first left you're going to do. And then it'll take, and just hang right all the way. And then you'll come back through here. See? But we got all the cave drops, and it takes about 45 minutes to an hour for them to respawn. It does, so we're just going to head back out. We are. And we'll go to another cave. I really need some saddles, or saddle blueprints, we do. Because we ain't going to be able to go do the bosses without them. It freezes a little bit when you get to a certain point in the cave, when you're coming in or going out, and that's normal, because it's kind of loading up a different part of the map, if that makes sense. So you will freeze going down in a little bit, it'll shimmy, and then coming back out. Just at the beginning, probably about 100 foot in or whatnot. So here we go. We almost home safe, James. Almost. We should be seeing our little cabinets up here soon. We're going to go clean this flyer off. We are. I could fly through here, but I don't like when it shimmies and freezes when you like change the area of the map, because then it freezes you and you're scared to death you're going to like die. Alright, so we're home. I just got to wiggle him a little bit. Wiggle him a little bit to get him out of there. Now. Now. Let's go clean this flyer off. I'm just flying very slowly because of all the trees and rocks, and I don't like getting stuck. So we're going to go and dump all this meat in the cooker. We are. Weedle, weedle, waddle, waddle. Now, the last time I played, I went in the water cave, remember? And I died. Lost my chibi and all that good stuff. So let's go into him. We're going to go ahead and pull out raw. And we're going to take all the raw. What do you mean you need some left? There you go. Now you won't starve to death. And we're going to do this. But the problem is, there's all kinds of cooked meat in here. So let me take cooked out. And then we can put the rest of the raw in. And we still have a lot of raw meat. And I'm heavy and I can't move. But that's alright because I'll just put meat here and put it back on the flyer for now. And then we're going to go see which refrigerator has room for it. That one. This is all the soups and stuff we've got from Drops. We've got all that from Drops. These refrigerators here with this mod pack is awesome. I guess you can call them, I guess they're kind of like a tech fridge. Alright, so let's see. Cooked. Hey, what you doing with my jerky, little feller? So now we're just going to do cooked. And I'll get my jerky back out. Wherever it is. Alright, little feller, come on. I love my flyer. I do. I've always liked them. They're very fast. Now we got raw. So let's go out here and see if this refrigerator out here has room. There's got two on the porch out here. Got to get him cleaned off because we're going to go to another cave. There we go. That one will work. What's that say? Refrigerator. It's got fish in it. What about this one? That one's full. Alright. Give me your raw. Give me your raw. There we go. Yeah, I know I'm encumbered. Leave me alone. I already know. So let's put raw in this fridge. So you just type it here and it will only show you the things. I know there's Prime in there, but it's alright. But I do need to get one little stack out because I can't make my flyer go hungry. Right? I think we're good. Alright, let's go clean the chitin and hide and stuff off of him. Because we got to make us another run, we do. And we already know that chitin box over there is full, so we'll have to go down here and put it in these little safes here. Alright. Comment. I want chitin. And I want your hide. Thank you. What else you got? Let's go ahead and drop all this stuff here. Sometimes it's easier to use a mouse. We don't need none of that. I know you ain't got no food on you. It's alright. I'll give you some. It's okay. Won't make you starve too much. There we go. Now. Now. Alright, let's put the hide in here. Hide. Not you. We don't need that. And chitin in here. This safe's about full. Gonna have to put us a couple more nightstands or something out. Them little nightstands in that mod pack hold 300 items. Now let's go and clean this character off. Let's see. What do we get? A saber-tooth saddle. A saber-tooth saddle blueprint. Galamus. And a pistol. So we don't have some of my shoes. Or did I pick those up? Did I get... Now I gotta go look at my bird. My big bird. Do you have fur shoes? They must be my shoes, because I don't see shoes here. No, there's my shoes. Right there. Interesting. Interesting. So I got an extra pair of fur boots. Let me go look in her cabinet, see if she's got fur boots. Yep. Well, I'll just put them in the armor box for armor. Let's get rid of some of this stuff right here. Let's get rid of that blueprint. And I can put these fur boots in there like that. All right. I got saddles and weapons. So let's look in the saddle box. You can name these. You can see it's called Saddle Up. Works. I've got room to put 2 things in here, and I'm looking. I'm going to put the real saddle in here. You never know. We may end up taking all Sabertooths to a boss just to see what happened. I don't know. But I'm looking to see. That's a kangaroo. I may take kangaroos to a boss one day. I'm looking, guys. Saddle box is full. What's this? Mammoth. What's the carry weight of, what's the dead weight of a mammoth? I wonder if you can take them to bosses. You can only take animals up to, I think, 560 drag weight. Yep, that was a hare. Or 580 drag weight. And I don't know how big a mammoth is. Because my plan is to take, like, all of certain dinosaurs. Like, just take all Sabertooths to a boss to see what's going to happen. And take all Hyaenodons or something. Just to see what happens. That's my plan after we beat the bosses the first round. The first time. What's this? We'll get rid of that. So we have 2 spots here. We ain't gonna ever take a Gallimimus. But I will put that Sabertooth in here. Alright. Now we got some weapons. This is building materials vault. This is the weapons vault. So I'm going to put that blueprint in there. That's a good gun. And bombs. A flare gun. We ain't never going to use a flare gun. You drop that raw meat. You know what? I might use some stem berries. I think I forgot to put Comet some food on. No, I did. I did put Comet food. All right. So I'm trying to think. What is these clothes? Let's look. Let's we're going to another cave and I don't remember if it's cold or hot. So let me grab that. Just in case it is cold. All right. Now. I'm looking. Because the one we're going to go to has got those arthropleuras or whatever, those centipede things, and they will break your gear real quick. But I'm thinking I need to go get a refresh of coffee, so I will be back in just a minute, guys. Just a minute. I'll be back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry. Let's see. So we're going to go to that other cave. We are. And there's 2 different caves we can go to, but I want to go to the one that's closest to where we're at. And we've got to be very careful because those helicopter bugs are there. So let's go this way. I'll show you where we're going. Hold on. Let me pull this other map up. Yeah, I know I'm in the air. It's all right, though. We're kind of going to go right here to this cave right here. That's the one we're going to. Sometimes there's drops out in the open, but there are also, at the bottom of the cave, there's water. And we don't want to mess with that water. There's crocodiles in there, and they want to eat you. So I'm watching my stamina. You got to watch your stamina when you're flying on these, because if you run out of stamina and you're in the air, your bird's just going to be stuck, okay? Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. We're going the wrong way. We need to go that way. I kind of got a little lost, did I did. Little bit lost. And like I said, we need to watch our stamina, because we about out of stamina. You gotta be careful where you land. There's a lot of bad things around here, there is. Oh, there I am. Sorry. I think we got a Birdman here. I think this is where we got one of our Birdmans. Alright, stamina's back up. We're hunting for a little trail that's in the woods here. And this is the right way. Let's just get up here in the air. There. That's what we're looking for, right here. And the cave's on the other end. It is. I seen red. I thought something had got killed. I was like, wait. So this is where we're going. We're going down here. There should be a cave here somewhere. I forget where. But it's here. I think it's right here somewhere. Up here at these stand of trees. It's hiding. Land it, mister. There it is. See all these little palm trees looking things? That's all gathered here. This is where the cave is. Would you please just move out my way? So, like I said, it will lag just a little bit every time you go into a cave. It will. Then all the colors. I'm going to watch to see how bad, if I get cold or hot. I do have my ghillie gear on. And I forget this one. I can tell you where the artifact is, but I've forgotten the layout of this cave. I've only been in here once, or twice maybe. So let's just go very slowly. It's creepy in here. Creepy. And I'll probably get lost. That's alright, though. It's all good. We're just looking for a cave drop. Cave drops, you can get saddles. You can get all sorts of good things. There's the lag. I knew it was going to be here somewhere. It lags out right before you hit the animals, the bad things. Because it's loading them all in. We should come to a fork in the road here shortly. I'm trying to aim it so I could see. It's hard to see when you're on a big old flyer in these little tiny caves. And they have added a lot of graphics and new things to the visualizations of this game. It's kind of cool. So let's see. This is the fork, I think, in the road. The easiest way to get to the cave drop or the artifact is to go that way. But we're going to go the long way. We are. Because there's used to be a cave drop down here on this little flat area, but we're going to slowly inch our way down. Slowly but surely. There's usually a lot of things down here in this little flat area. So I took a right. That's what I did. If you want to go straight to the artifact, you're going to go left. But we're going to take the right, and we're just going to go all the way through here. We are. You hear that? There's that thing that's going to break my gear. I love my flyer. So I'm getting poisoned. That's all right. You just stand here and just whack them away. Whack, whack, whack. I think there's still one alive under there. He's just stuck. And I see a scorpion. And of course my pterodon had to poop. Oh, there's a snake. That's all right. We'll take that snake to come on. Just going real slow. Slow, slow. We're going to need to probably make sure we're in a safe spot and check his inventory and go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff. So we don't need none of that. I just got rid of hide by mistake. I'm going to keep the stem berries, and I'm going to add the stem berries I have in my bag. There we go. So I'm going to inch a little bit. Inch, inch, inch. Now on the old game, this would be a place where there would be a drop. Right here. So I'm looking around, and this is the cave that I always came to get poop bugs. There comes the spider. Come on. Come on. I'm not too worried about the spiders and their webs. Now, we could go left here if we wanted to. Left, you can go, but I don't want to go left. See that water down there? There's all kinds of alligators and stuff in it, and there may be a drop down in there, and Sissy ain't going in there today. I hear something. You can go that way as well, but we're going to do the right thing, like right all the way. There should be a box here that I didn't get last time. Here we go.
A small relative of
Look at there. That is awesome. Yeah. Well, there's a scorpion. All right. So, like I said, we're going to go right all the way. Here we go. And that's that box we just got. And those boxes, when you get them, if you're on your animal, it will give your animal and you both 50% more XPs as you kill things. Alright, spider. Kill the spider. And there's one of those things. Now, the Arthropluras will literally break your armor if it hits you. I don't know if being on my flyer helps with that. It may. Let's check my armor and see. Yeah, my armor's still good. So if you're on an animal, it looks like that it will not hurt you as bad. And I could have brought a Baronex in here. I think a Baronex would fit through here. I'm not sure. I've not tried. We're just looking for cave drops. That's all. But there are a lot of poop bugs in here. And they're pretty. Look at there. See that pretty pink poop bug? That's nice. Well, now it's yellow. There's another one. We're just continuing on this little trail. To the left is water. Come on, spiders. And I do see a green drop. Right over there. See that green drop? We'll go over and get it. I see spiders over there. But we can go around this way. And yeah, oh, sorry, dung beetle. You scared me. I thought you was a spider. Now I'm going to have to kill it. Dang it. I don't like killing those. So we're going to go this way. Now, I see all kinds of baddies over there. See that? If you have a gun, you want to attack the Arthroplurus first. And I'm watching the health of my flyer. I am. Turn around, get them spiders there. Sometimes if the spiders are behind you or the animals are behind you, you have to turn around. I'm wanting that green drop right there. But I have to make sure the way is safe for me to jump off. I hear something. I hear something. You got to be careful because there are killer Sarcos in here and they will kill you dead. Is that a spider or a poop bug? I'm waiting for it to come up on the land. I think that's a poop bug. I think we're safe to hop off. Maybe. What's this? A horse saddle. It's a horse, a horse, a horse, of course. Alright, let's go back over here. Don't see any other... This is the way we came. And I'm just looking. I don't see any more drops. But like I said, there are sometimes drops in these waters. So I'm just hanging right all the way, remember? That's the way I came from. I'm just hanging right. And looking around for any baddies. Probably could go that way, but I want to stick to my plan. My plan is just right. Ooh, there's another drop. And if there's a drop, there should be some baddies. So let's look. Oh, and another box. So what's this one about? Leech. That's about the leech. That's about a leech. Alright. Leeches, you get leech blood, which you can fish with. And you usually find them, what's this? Track. Dang it. So here is the water, the pool of water that I was talking about. And the only way to get across here is to either swim up to the other side, which we're not getting in that water because of the baddies. So we'll just fly across. But if you was on any other animal, you'd have a hard time. because you would have to swim all the way across over to here. See? But sometimes there are drops in this water, and I'm just looking. And you can hear the baddies already. I'm just looking around. Being safe. Gotta be safe. Sure don't want to die in these caves. Alright, so snakes and snails and puppy dog tails. We're going to go that way, but I'm going to land right here so I can go ahead and take care of these bad things here. We're going to go that way, the way I'm pointed. Getting knocked backwards. So I'm just sitting here whacking away. That's what we do, just whack away. Watch the health of your dinosaur. All kinds of baddies. Let's go ahead and eat all of them. Now we're stuck. Yes, you have a level up. Gotta level up. Alright. Sorry, dung beetle. I was trying to eat the snake. So he's got to level up. I'm going to go ahead and I see something behind me. Add a melee. That dung beetle got mad because I killed... Oh my gosh. Attack of the dung beetles. Because I killed one of them. They all came after me. Wonder how the dung beetles would do in a... We'll come back around here because we're going to go this way. And it should loop back to back there. I didn't see any cave drops, though, back that way. So we'll just keep going this way. Just keep going this way. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know if he's going to fit through this crack. Don't know. We'll see. He seems to be fitting through the crack, though, now, don't he? Don't know where I'm going, guys. No idea. I'm just headed right all the way. Hey, I know that sound. You know that sound? I hear spiders. And I can't see very well. We'll just whack. Whack, whack, whack. Whack, whack, whack. We'll get up here and get in a safe spot. Of course, he has to poop. Yeah, I was afraid he wouldn't fit through there, but he did. He sure did. There's baddies. Come on. There we go. Good job. Got to make sure it's safe before we hop off of this thing. Alright. Let's grab this relic. Let's look in his inventory. Look at all that chitin. Yay! There we go. I'm just cleaning him off. We don't need none of that. I could take it all back to the house and deconstruct it, but I'm not going to. It's just more weight, and this little flyer don't pack a lot of weight. Let me have a couple of your stacks of meat, and we'll just drop all this meat. What do you think? What else you got? Let me just go ahead and grab these. What else you got? Let's look. I think I can see it, right? Nope. Chitin and hide. Well, I could have just typed in raw, right? And just dropped the whole sack. That works. Put that chitin back over there. I did it the hard way, guys. The hard way. I'm just putting all this stuff back over here. That way he don't starve to death, and we can clean him off later. Let's see. Now. Alright, so remember when we first came into the cave and I said you could go left and it'll take you straight to the artifact, or you can go right, and we went right? If you would have went left, you would have came through, there's a little crack here somewhere. This is the way we came. So you would have come through here. And the problem is the birds do not fit through here. So if you come that way, you have to get off of your animal and crouch down and come through that cave. See? But we can't do that. So we're going to have to go back out this way and see how to get out here. That mushroom looks like one of them foods. What is it? Can't remember the name of that food. And you can hear that artifact just came back up. They usually respawn within like 5 or 10 minutes. Sometimes sooner and sometimes not so soon. Sometimes you could be sitting there waiting on it forever to respawn if it's you and your buddy. So we got to find our way out of here because we couldn't go through there. Had I brought a cryopod, I could have crouched down and went through that little cave and got back out. But I don't have a cryopod with me. I could have cryopodded my flyer here. I think this, yeah. We can go this way. And I see all kinds of baddies. Come on. There's that Arthropleura. Now, if you play PvP, those are really good to tame and use. Who leveled, me or him? I think I did. Let's look. I did, look there. So where am I going to put this? I think I need more weight. I think my health is okay. I think I'm going to put it in my weight so I can pack more stuff. All right. So we're just going to go back up this way. I think I know where I'm at. I think in the beginning, after the flat place and I came down, you can go left or right. This is the left. And I kept hanging to the right. I'm going to peek over here. See, that's where we was. Right over there, directly across from us. That's where the box is that I got. Hopefully this poop bug doesn't realize that I killed his buddies. I hear spiders. I hear spiders. Oh, there's a drop. So I know where I'm at now. I do. This is the left or right I was telling you about. But it's crazy, I didn't see that drop when we came by here earlier. I'm looking. I don't see nothing bad. Let's get it. Garbage. Eat your food there, little fella. You've earned it. You eat all that food. That's good for you. Make you grow big up and strong like me. So this is the way back to the entrance. Remember, we came down through here, and I said if you go left, you can go to the artifact real quick. You go right, and then you can just farm. I'm going to show you. This is the first junction you come to. Left is artifact. I'm going to show you the easy way to get the artifact. You just come over here. And if you have grapple hooks or whatnot, that's very important to get back up here if you're only coming for the artifact. Then you'll come down here and you'll kill all these little baddies right here. Just take that left, and if you don't have a flyer, just bring grappling hooks. then you'll kill all these little buggers right here. And you just hang left, all right? Just hang left. You got to kill all these bad things first. But you're going to hang left. And this is the little cave right here that I couldn't fit through a while ago. And right through there is the artifact. You should be able to hear it woofing. But you have to squat and just go in there and get it. But make sure you take shotguns or a sword or something. And then you come back. And if it's just you, just come back and grapple up there. See? Just grapple right up here. Aim at this top part of this cave wall right here and grapple back. Then you're going to come through here and you're going to go up this little crawl space right here and you'll be home in a second. Won't take long. So here we go. We're going back to the house. I got to go unload this little bird, this flyer. See? We're just going back out, and it's safe all the way back out because there's nothing that spawns through here. There's not. Nothing bad anyway. See that? I went through that little jittery moment. That means I'm almost home. Almost home, James. See? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. There's a little bit of water back there. My flyer don't like to walk through water. But it'll lag a little bit as you go out and come in. But we're almost home, James. Almost. I keep saying that. We ain't there yet, huh? It's a long trek down through there. Now we can come out of there. Whew. I can see now. I can see now. All right, little feller, what you got? Let's go ahead and get rid of some of this weight because we got to fly. Yeah, that'd be bad by the time we get home. That's all right. I'm just looking. See what we're getting rid of. You know what? I think we don't have to go home. I don't think we have to go home. I think we'll go to the next cave. What do you think? Next cave we're going to go to, check for drops. And I usually get lost up in here. It's the one that's right here. So we're going to go up there. We are. And go in that cave. Because we're not heavy. I could use a drink of water. Alright, so we're going to head toward the volcano. I'll find my way that way. Because my flyer's not heavy, we should be able to go just fine. I could have got rid of a lot of that meat, though. That meat's 4 pounds each, I think. Just trying to find saddles, guys. Saddle blueprints or saddles or... And I know that the water caves probably would give them. Watching my stamina. I know, little flyer. I already know. We'll go land up here on this little hill here in the middle of the redwoods. Now, if you're out farming, it's a good place to get metal and crystal, I think. I think it's crystal. But definitely a good place to get metal. Sometimes there's Argentavises flying around. So you gotta watch for them. We're almost out of stamina, so we're just gonna park it. I'm gonna clean him out a little bit more. I hear something. What did I hear? So let's get rid of some of this meat. He don't need all that. He's gonna get some more anyway. And we don't have another refrigerator available. They're all full. All right, hold on just a second, guys. Hold on. All right, let's see. So we're going to go over to the volcano place. We already have a little safe house built over here because we had forgot how this cave worked, and we was afraid we'd die 1,000 times. We still have yet to go in the swamp cave. I haven't been in there yet. I know you can use either your scuba gear or respirators. I just got to remember where this place is. We'll find it. It's all right. I'm just looking for a house. It's here somewhere. Here somewhere. I get lost. I think it's here. Yes. Yeah. See, we got a safe house right up there, and here's the cave. All right. And I already forget this one. Had a little stink bug fly across the roof here. Here we go, guys. Remember, usually in these caves you don't hit baddies until you get into them a little bit. But if I'm not mistaken, I'm just going to stay right here for a second. I'm going to go right. But I'm going to go left just a little bit, but I'm going to turn back around. I'm just going to go see what's down here. If I'm not mistaken, there was could have been a drop. Ah!
Were it not restricted to the waters,
Ooh.
Carcharodon ultramegalodon would be one of the most dangerous creatures on the island.
I love the voice that talks. I do. Let's get rid of that. That's not what I was looking for. I thought there was a drop over here somewhere. I'm going to go back up, because I don't want to get lost, and I know my way a little bit. I do hear a drop somewhere. So maybe it's the next. See, I hung right. I do hear a drop. I just got to go find it. I think it's on the next left. Maybe. Maybe not. Should start running into some baddies here. I hear bats. Yeah, this is the, it's the second left that will lead you to the drop. It's right here. I can't see if it's green or yellow. It's something.
The first round of trials for my new Lazarus chowder have gone marvelously. But
And there's another book. All right. Let's see. What's this? Stinking horse saddle again. Dang horse saddles. All right. So let's go back out. So remember, we took a left to get to here. And it's easier for me. That's probably where I would have came from. Yeah, I was almost here. It's a whole circle. That would take me back out. All right, so that's where I took my left. Right there. So we're going to keep going toward the right. Always the right. For me. Maybe. Maybe not. I hear the bugs. There they are. Just start whacking. Whack, whack, whack. Whack, 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 whack. Whack, whack. I was looking at my health. I forgot to check it before I come in here. See, they have the hearts, so I'm only doing 143 damage to them. And the problem I see down here is a lot of the dead bodies are on top of a poop bug. And I'm going to try not to hit the poop bug. Because I don't want all the poop bugs to attack me. Palmascorius. I see one of those centipede bugs. All these bats. Alright. What in the world? Look at all them dung beetles, guys. Alright, there's... I'm not trying to hit you, dung beetle. I was getting that bat out of the wall. He wouldn't hush. Driving me nuts. Alright. So that's just like a pillar in the middle of the road. So you can go left or right by it. It don't matter. And like I said, we're going to hang to the right. This looks like another pillar in the middle of the road. So I'm just going to hang to the right. I hear bats. Alright, I see a purple drop up here. Uh-oh, Megalosaurus. No, not a Megalosaurus. That's the first one I've ever ran upon. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Eat his body. I think he gives us something. Don't he give us a treat? I see a snake there. I heard flapping. I was just looking to see where it was coming from. Let me go down here and kill this snake real quick. Where'd he go? I want to see. We're supposed to get Megalania stuff. I don't see it. Gotta get rid of some of this stuff right here. I know. I know. You're alright, little feller. You're alright. Just trying to get rid of some of this stuff. Then we're going to get that purple drop, but there's a snake here. And I got to be very careful. And I hear something. I hear something. There's that snake. I knew there was one somewhere. Now see, I just hung right. And the reason I go one certain direction is because I won't be able to get the artifact from this cave because I have one on me. But I'm mainly coming to, hey, got a rolly saddle, 16,000 hides to make, and a new pick. Nice. 16,000 hides. I'm looking because sometimes there's drops in these waters and I don't see one. But if you just hang right all the way, I'm going to show you. I'm just whacking these old spiders. Whack, whack, whack. Whack, whack, whack. See, they got the hearts. That one don't, and I do 214 damage. Because he didn't have the heart. Alright. If you look to the right, there is the artifact. See that? So if you're just coming for the artifact, just hang your rights all the way down. And then you're going to go over and get the artifact. And then you're come out here and you're going to hang lefts all the way back in. See? I'm just waiting for all these baddies to come. I'm looking for drops. So that's what I'm here for. Drops. Uh-oh. Scorpions just showed up on my tail. Where you going? Where you going? These bats here. Takes about 12 good whacks. That's right. Come on, Scorpion. I want your chitin. I thought there was a bug on me. It was my hair. But yeah, there is your artifact. What I see though, there's probably a book over there. Probably is. Shall we go see if there's a book and then come back out? I think we'll go see if there's a book. I don't know if I can get over there from here on this flyer. Yes, I can, see? But there's your artifact. I may have already got this book. Maybe. We'll go see. And the only reason I'm saying there could be a book is because of the pedestals. See that? Nope, I didn't get that book yet. There is a bat here. Ooh, there's the spider one. Look at there. I hear you, bat. Alright, so there's the book. I'm just looking for another drop. I hear spiders and snakes. Snakes and snails and puppy dog tails. There we go. Just looking for books. Looking for drops and books and just looking. I don't know where I'm going. Guess I'm gonna go up this little hill here. I hear a little bit of a roar. And I was just looking to see if there was a drop in that water under there, but I don't see one. So we're just gonna go up this hill right here. See if we get lost even worse than we already are. We ain't really lost. We know how we got here. Now, I think we're going home. I think this is the way home. Yeah, we went down that way. And we just came up a whole different way, that's all. And we're home free, James. Home free. Because we already killed all the animals up in here. We did. Yeah, I know, I'm getting lost. I'm just trying to head up, and it's hard to see. Wonder if I can zoom in just a little. Nope. All it wants to do is take me into first person. Well, we got 2 drops out of there. So that was that cave. I know there's another cave. It's not the swamp cave, but it's kind of in the swamp. And it's the one that I always got lost in. But we're going to make a trip to the house. That way we can put this artifact up. Because you can't pack but one at a time. So we'll go back to the house. Then we'll go back to that other swamp cave that we ain't been to yet. It's one that I'm pretty sure it's the one that I had to take a bunch of signs because I got lost. Go. We're almost out. See, look at there. There's the out. Right there. Now. Alright, little feller. Let's see what we can get rid of here. Get rid of that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Not the fur! Alright, where'd all them boxes go? Let me pick it all back up. I got too excited. I got button pushing happy. Let's do it this way with the mouse. A lot easier. Drop. 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 I'm going to take 1 stack of raw meat. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's 2 pounds we don't need. That's 2 pounds we don't need. 2 pounds we don't need. That's a pound we don't need. And a pound we don't need. See that? So now let's just, I got a stack of meat for him. I'm going to type in raw. And we're just going to drop all this meat right there. Now I'm going to put him some meat on to eat. What do I have on my body? Garbage, garbage, garbage. All right. Let's go back to the house. And I like this new art has a tracker on it. So you can see that blue, don't think it's a hexagon, but whatever. That's got like players' names on it and animals' names on it. You can always track your animals if you have it set to tracking for that specific animal or that specific tribe member or whatnot. So you can always just mark it and you know your way home. Because I know where I'm going now. So we're going to go and unload. I'm watching my stamina bar. And my flyer's not heavy. I just can't go into another cave. And we got to go find that cave, guys. So I can get the artifact out of it. You have to have artifacts to defeat bosses. I'm looking for a place to land. I'm watching my stamina bar. Ah! Are we going to make it? We are. We'll make it. Slow down, little filler. I probably could have made it to that green obelisk. But I didn't want to taste it. I didn't want to be up in the air. Alright, here we go, guys. Back up in the air. We're full of stamina. We should be able to make it all the way to the house. Should be. We tried. Ah, purple drop. You know we're going to stop and get that one, right? Let's veer off course just a little bit. Oh, that one's in the water. That's alright. We can get it in the water. I got a brand new awesome sword. I'll chop them piranhas up, I will. Don't know how long it's been here, but we'll see. I don't have my flippers though, so it's going to be a slow go. That's alright. Here, park it right here. Are you kidding? Never fails. Never fails when you good drops drop and you get there after flying and it disappears on you. All right. Usually have a lot of lag when we get here because of all the animals. Somebody left the stove on. Wonder who that was. Let's go ahead and... I know, I'm going to take all your stuff. I'm going to give you your meat back. Thank you. Thank you for your service. This is the trophy box. This is where we put all the trophies or whatnot. We do have some artifact stands out on the front porch, but I already have one of them in it. Let's go dump the chitin. And that safe is only going to hold 6 stacks. But you know what? We got this little... Where's it at? I got a kitchen sink here. And this will hold 300 things. So we'll just start putting it in the kitchen sink. Everywhere but the kitchen sink. But no, we're including the kitchen sink. We are. Everywhere, even the kitchen sink. Yeah, I'm going to pull that back out. And I'm just going to go ahead and throw... I think we have room. Let's look. In this safe for hide? Yes. So hide. We don't need that. Alright, now. I'm just cleaning my body off. If you don't do it all the time, then you're going to be stuck here all day. That's cloth boots. Drop. We don't need that. That's my clothes. My clothes. Let's look. We don't need berries. Saddle up. We definitely need a Doedicarus saddle. I think we have Equus saddles, don't we? We don't need another one, do we? Bronto, Chalicotherium, Firebear, Gallimimus. We may not have an Equus saddle. It's just a yellow one in purples. Let me drop this bad one right here. Drop. I'll bring that one over. What else we got? A track saddle. I'm pretty sure we have some of those. Let's go see if we can find. I don't think we're ever going to have terror birds, so let me get rid of a couple of them. We might someday, but maybe for the fun of it. What's this? Equus saddle, a real one. It's not just a blueprint. Alright. I didn't get no household goods. I hear that Santa Claus coming. I don't know why I'm keeping a club. We may or may not need it. Don't know. Smoke grenade. Those are fun. What else we have here? I think that's good. Let me put that scope right there. That comes in handy. I need to go back to the armor box. Because I have these right here. And I gotta figure out what to get rid of. Because that's a good pair, see. Cloth pants. We don't need that. We don't wear that stuff. I can trade these cloth pants for these cloth pants. Wait, here's a 20. Drop that and let me add the 61. Just cleaning up. Just cleaning up, that's all. Alright. Got some more Titanoboa venom. I did. Where's it at? Right there. This is just stuff that... This is in here because I really don't know where else to put it. But that's going to be important. Oh, I got that. Let's go put that in the kitchen sink. I could put it in here. I could put it in here. It's no different than chitin. You can use it just like chitin, and it can make paste too. Alright. I think we're good, Comet. What do you think? You think we're good? Why am I hearing... Oh my gosh. What did you guys get out here and kill? Mess, guys. A mess. They got aggroed by something. Let me see. Stop all. I know, guys. Land your butt. Everything's going nuts. Alright, what else we got that's messed up in here? Comet! Get your hind end off of these stairs. Oh, I see big teeth out here. Alright, let's see if any animals went in the water. We don't want them drowning. Come on. Where's the frog? There must have been a megalodon came too close, and I think maybe the plants shot it. I don't know. I'm just trying to get it cleaned up. I love these little things here. Because you can go, whee! Alright, let's go out here and say, I don't want none of the animals to drown. Is my little... Yeah, where is... Get your hind end in the house. The last time we had an otter... Yeah, that's right. It went in the water and ate fish, and it got too heavy and it died. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3, X. There's my frog. You're gonna drown. Come on. This is my brand new frog my buddy got me. He's quick. I'm just trying to get... I don't want him being in the water. I don't know if he's going to drown. Alright, so there's that. Let me get this dolphin. Yeah, there we go. Get your hind end up here. What else is in here? Alright. So, I think that's all. I'm just looking, guys, to see. I don't want any of my animals in the water to drown. But I don't see any in the water. Phew. Come here. Yeah, this is just a big old mess. Look at this. I'll fix it later. Y'all did it. Don't be looking at me. Y'all did this mess. Crazy things. What was it? You guys heard Santa Claus was coming and just run out? That wasn't being good boys and girls now, was it? Y'all didn't get no presents, did you? I just got to make sure all these are still able to get the food box. So let's see. Let me do this. Kids. Alright, they look like they're in the food box. Alright, I think we're good. I don't think none of them wants to starve to death. I think they're alright. Such a mess. Kids. I didn't even check the upstairs. Let's go check the upstairs, guys. Hey, they alright. And what's crazy is I have them on neutral. Alright guys, I'm going to be right back in just a second. I'm going to go get me something to eat. It won't take me a minute though. I'll be right back. Just 1 minute. I'll be right back. Break. Alright, guys, I'm coming back. I am. Grabbed me some sausage and threw it on a biscuit real quick. And I didn't want to eat on stream. I think I don't eat very good, so in front of people. So that's what I'm doing. I'm finishing up a little bit of this sausage biscuit. Didn't want to leave you alone too long. Alright, almost ready. Almost. Let's see. I really wish that my volume would work when I'm not clicking on this screen. When it's inactive, there's no setting for that like there is other games. I don't think I sat back in my chair right, so I gotta scoot over. Maybe. No Tater. Tater wasn't in here. He knew I was eating. Hold on just a minute. Had to get him out of here. Now I feel like I got food on my lips. Alright, so the cave we're going to go to, and I so don't remember where it's at. I think, let me see. No, B. I think that it's, where is it? I'm looking. Let's bring up the Google and let's type in Ark Caves. And then we'll see caves. And I think it is it Central Cave? No, Central Cave is the one we already did. I had the water. No, maybe not. It's the green, yeah, it's Central Cave. Yeah, Central Cave. So let me bring that up. All right. So we're going to go to a Central Cave. We are. And you can take your flyers in. Central Cave has water. No, we already did Central Cave. That's the one we just did. Yeah, we already did Central Cave. So it's not Central Cave. Where is it? That one. Upper South Cave. Upper South Cave, guys. And it's been forever since I've been in there. And it's the one I get lost in. But thankfully, look. If you Google it and you go to it, there's a map. But the problem with trying to use these maps is that when you're in the cave and you push map on your game, it don't show that. So you have to like estimate it. But this is the one I had got lost in for hours one day. This is the one. But I know about the way. I always hang right, because we already talked about this hanging right stuff, right? Let me, we're going to try this. Because I haven't been in here yet on this game. I don't have an artifact, so that's good. And we're going to go try to find this little bugger. Let me pause just a second. And it is, let me close that out. It is, I'm looking. Should be about right here. I knew it was around the swamp, but it should be about right here. So that's where we're going to go. We are. All right. We're just going. We're just going. Coca-Cola. Let's pull up my map. We need to aim a little bit that way, I think. Right? Yeah. We're going to watch the stamina. I used to go in this cave a lot, only because I kept getting lost. And if... Oh. Sorry. There we go. How's that? That better? Because it was a challenge. It was a challenge to go into this cave. So it was a challenge for me. So I would go in it a lot so I could learn it. What I did though was back then I would take big flags and I would stick them. What you mean I'm almost out of stamina and I'm going to die? I wasn't paying attention. But I would take like posts and stack them on top of each other and put a flag at the top. That way I'd always have them marked. We're almost there though. Almost. We just got to go around this little bend here. Yeah, I heard you. You see how that worked, didn't you? But it should be on the other side of this little thing here. I tried to find it that one day. It should be here somewhere. Somewhere here. Maybe up here. Maybe here somewhere. I don't remember if it was on the ground or if it was up here. I think it might be on the ground, and I can't see where I'm going. Let's see. It's here somewhere. So ain't a lot of snakes, though. We're looking. We're looking. I think this is just where I was at, right? So maybe it's up there somewhere. Stinking bugs. They always want to bite me. And I'm like, I don't think it's here. It's too close to the water. I don't remember it being at the water. It's here somewhere. Let me just fly out real slow like. That way I can get a better perspective. I'm looking. I bet it's over here. I don't see it. Maybe over here? I see a raptor. Alright, here's a path, so maybe it's here. Ah, there it is. Found it. I hear bugs. Get off me, bugs. Now. Yeah, this is the one that I always got lost in. So we'll see. Hold on. Let me bring that big thing up here so I can look at it. That's the entrance, and I'm pretty sure we just hung right all the way, so I don't know. We'll try to hang right like we always do. You hear all that water? I'm looking. See, if I always go right, I know to come back left, see. So let's go right. And I think there's a little entrance. Yep. It's looking familiar. It's been, what, 4 years since I've been in this cave on regular arc. I'm looking. I think we still hang right. Let's see. I'm looking. I'm still hanging right. I don't care. I'm hanging right. We go that way? Nope. All right. I just know if I go right, I can hang left to get back out, right? It probably all leads to the same place anyway. All right. I kind of know where we're at. Maybe. Maybe not, too. Okay, I'm starting to hear the baddies. Wish I could just zoom in just a little. Not all the way, but it won't let me. I guess if you're on a animal, you can either be first person or complete third person. Then there's no zooming in just a little. Alright, where are we at? I think we go left here. I'm vaguely remembering it now, guys. I hear something. And I don't want to be knocked off of this thing. Alright. Trying to get here. I see a bat. I'm just gonna start whacking. Whack, whack. There's a snake. Oh, a level 100 snake. And one of them, bad things. So we'll just sit here and whack until all these animals are gone. Because I don't know what's ahead. I forget. Them higher level bats are a butt to try to kill. Phew. Watch me move my head trying to see around the corner. You guys do that. Aw, man, I hit a dung beetle. Now I'm going to be attack of the poop bugs. Alright, so... we've got a left and a right, and I don't remember. Let's see. So we came out and we went left. We came across some water. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember left or right, guys. I wish when you hit your map button it would actually show you the cave, but it's difficult. Well, let's go right. Do I have a sign? Do I have a sign I could put here? I should have brought a sign. I don't have a sign. That way I'll know home is that way. Alright. I'm going right. It's probably not the way we need to go, but I can't see. I'm afraid I'm going to fall into something bad. Okay, so we can't go through here with our flyer. Yeah, now we're going to get stuck. Alright, so if we can't go through there with our flyer, we just go left up there instead of right. Alright, so that way's home. Let's go this way then. Alright, so what it looks like is I'm not going to be able to come through here on my flyer, and that don't make sense. Because I always was able to come through here on my flyer. So did we make a wrong turn up there, I reckon? Let's go back up. Now I'm froze. Let's look, guys. I'm looking. I'm looking to see what's down that way. Snakes and snails and puppy dog tails. It don't make sense, though. I always was able to bring my flyer, so now I'm thinking going to have to bring some cryopods. I think that was the only way we could go, right, when we came out of here? I don't think you can go any other way. Interesting. Very interesting. thought there was a stink bug in my hair. I felt it move. I'm afraid if I fly down, I'll die. But I see animals down there, so I should be able to go down there, right? I'm going to land and turn around and start whacking. I can't see nothing, guys. Yeah. I know. Kill this little feller and I'll let you eat. Kill him. Oh, my flyer almost didn't make it. Yeah, we're going to let you eat. Stay still. Yeah, his health went down. Let's heal him back up. Phew. It's going to take a while, but we'll get him fed. He's getting there slowly but surely. He's got 7,000 health. But we just landed right in a hornet's nest. But if you sit and let them eat, they'll get their health back. I don't think we had... Yeah, we got some Prime. Prime works. I think you get 10 points for Prime. 10 points of health, maybe. Maybe. We're almost there. We're at 5,600 health. Trying to get it down to where I can see the health go up. There. 5,800. 5,900. Now I'm going to be really lost. Just so you know. I got to get him all healed back up in case we run into another hornet's nest. Poor little feller. I'll remember to bring a cryopod next time. Maybe I can cryopod him and get through the crack and then bring him back out. I don't even know where I'm at now. I was pretty sure I knew where I was going, but then I got to that little crack and I couldn't get him through. And that crack never used to be there. They've changed a lot of the graphics and rocks and stuff on this new game. They did. There used to be a mountain that was kind of like flat sloped. It's over in the eastern part of the map that I used to go up there all the time and farm, but now there's all kinds of rocks and stuff on it. All right, we're good. So I'm going to guess Come here, let me eat you. I don't know where to go, but we'll see. I figured I was heading down. But, there's a crack. Don't think that's the crack I need to go in. Well, let's just continue our little journey. And I don't know where we're going. There's only one way to go, and that's this way. And we'll just get stuck again. Let's go down. I know we're going to get lost. I already know. I already know. But I also know if I make it back to that place we just came out of, I'll have to just fly up. Slowly. I hear chittering. I think this is where we was at earlier, maybe. Maybe not, too. It all looks the same, and that's the reason I get lost. I see you, Bat. Come on. Comet is all healed up now. If I'm not mistaken, there's a drop here. Yep. Lystrosaurus. I hear it. I hear that, Bat. I remember that drop there. So I'm going the right way, I think. Spider. Bat. If this is the place I'm thinking about, there was a water puddle, a big lake, and a lake somewhere at the bottom. All right, here we got right and left too. Let's go see. Ah, looks a little familiar. Little bit. Little bit. I'm looking. I thought there was something back up here. Maybe another book. 135s. I gotta watch his health because these things are not very nice to my flyer. You're alright. I was thinking there might have been a book back here or a drop or something. But I don't see nothing. Alright. So we're gonna keep heading down. This is definitely the cave I got lost in for hours that day. Yep, there we go. Now this one, if you don't have grappling hooks, I hear you, Spider. I just wanted to eat that snake. He deserves to eat a snake. He's had a rough day. I'm going to go ahead and feed him a little bit. I don't like his health being down. Get his health back up there. Hey. There was a stink bug on my desk and it's gone now. Seeing if he went up my sleeve. How's that health looking? Almost. Almost. All right. Phew. Now I know where I'm at. That's that big lake I was telling you about. If I'm not mistaken, there's a couple of books in here. I just got to see where. Here's one.
Seeing the likes of Mammothus Steinkaput.
Then there should be some steps we go down. I see you over there. Phew. I said land. He won't land. Oh, I gotta get him for sure. If I don't get him, he'll get my flyer. Phew. Get this bat. Trying to get the bat without hitting the dung beetle. And yes, I'm eating you. I'm going to eat all these snakes too. Every one of them. He likes them. Alright. There was another book here. I just don't remember where it was at. And I don't want to get off my flyer. That's alright though. So, how you get to the artifact, you can go in the water and swim. But if I'm not mistaken, if it's still the same way, I can also fly up, and there should be a hole up there somewhere. So we're going to very slowly fly up here and see if we can find the hole. I don't see it though, guys. That stink bug's gonna make me kill myself. Looking for a hole. Looking for a hole, guys. I was pretty sure it was right here. Is this it? Oh gosh, that's not it. Now I'm gonna be stuck in a rock. Alright. Hold on. Maybe there ain't a hole here on this new game. Oh no. Don't get near the water. Don't go near the water, or we'll fall in. And then I'll die. I don't see a hole. You see a hole? Is that a hole? Alright. Let me go back and get my bearings. Whew. There was a hole. My eyes don't see it. Let's go back over here. That was the stink bug. I found it on my ear. Alright, let's try this again. Let's look. I see the hole. Slow, slow, little feller. Is it up there? I thought it was just right back here. And I don't see it. I didn't break my diving gear. Hey, can I say F? Thought it was just straight back here. We're looking. I just don't see it, guys. Alright, let's go land one more time. It used to be just straight back there, and I can still feel. Dang stink bugs. Do I have my fog turned off, right? I'm pretty sure I do. And I know it was across the water. But I thought it was like right there, and I don't see it. Let's try this again. I was having issues yesterday with the fog. I was. But it should have been way up high. Should have been right there. Just trying to find the hole, guys. That's not it. Now I can't see nothing. They've just changed this so much. They have. See, that ain't the hole either. What about up here? I'm going to end up getting stuck in the wall now, ain't I? All because I'm trying to find a hole. Well, poop. Don't think we're going to be able to get this relic because I didn't bring my swim gear. And I can't see very good. I think we already tried this way, didn't we? Oh, there it is. Found the hole, guys. If I can get in it. There we go. It's under the tree trunk. It's hiding. Nice. About time. I'm sorry, dung beetle. Now I'm going to have to kill you. Didn't mean to hit you. Because if you don't find that hole and grapple to it or whatnot, you have to go through the water. And you can hear it. You can hear it. You hear it? I'm getting pulled back. Alright, let's see. I can't take my flyer down there because the water. But I can take me down there. Got my handy dandy sword out. That's a green one. I was looking because there's drops in the water sometimes. I don't want to fall in the water because there's bad things in there. That's the way you would come in, though, if you went under the waterway. Or that way. One of these ways. Alright, little feller. We gotta try to get back out of here. I heard you and I seen you, little feller, hiding in that wall. It's so funny because I can catch myself moving my head like I could see better. I knew they was a hole, though. See, that tree branch right there is hiding it. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here without falling in the water. Now we know where it's at. It's to the left of that tree trunk sticking out. I think there's a blue drop in the water over there. But Sissy ain't going to get it. Alright, that's the way we came down. I think there's more water back here. Yeah, see, there's more water back there. Alright, turn around. Very slowly. So let's go back up and see if we can find our way out of here. I don't know if we can or not. I was just looking to see if maybe there was a drop over here that I don't see. And there's more water, see? But I don't see a drop. Alright, turn around. So we're going to head back up the path and see if we can find our way out of here. But we need to walk because if we ride, we'll just keep getting that knocked back thing going on. Alright. I think this is the way. This is the way. Can we make it out of the cave? I don't know. We'll see. Alright, we're going this way. Sure. Hey, you guys are all supposed to be dead already. What the heck? I can't see. I figure if I'm going uphill, that's a good place to go, right? Because if you remember, I had to come in a whole different way. And I really... don't remember. How I got in here. Ah, crap. I can't see. I need to go in there. Okay. So this is the hole that I couldn't get through earlier. So we'll have to go back down and try to come out another way. Now I don't remember which way did we come. Let's see. It's lagging on me. Kiki. I think this is, yeah, this is a new way. It's all right. Maybe, maybe not. I think I know where I'm at now. Yes. Now we know where we're at. We just got to fly up and find our little perch up here, that's all. Now I know where I'm at. Gotta kill them shelled things first. Phew. All right. Now I know where I'm at. Kiki, quit. I learned something new about the cave. I did. I didn't know you could go all the way down and go up that other way. Now I know where we're at. Now we just hang left all the way. Whew. I thought I was going to get stuck in here forever. I know. I can't see either. That's all right. It's all right. I can't see either. Hang left all the way. We'll get there sooner or later. Now the entrance to this one is hidden. You really can't see it. There's a rock or something somewhere. Okay. I'm getting there slowly but surely. Hopefully. I'm hanging left. Hanging left, right? Left. There we go, maybe. That's not where I needed to go. Now I feel like I'm going in circles. There we go. Phew. Almost got lost. Whew. Now we can go home, James. But I did learn you can get to where we was going several different ways. Didn't get to get any cave drops because I didn't see none. So I'm just headed home now. Gotta land. If we don't land, even though we're almost home, you gotta be careful about landing right here. Not because of the raptors, but because bees. Just because of bees. All right, we got our stamina. There we go. Heading home. What is that? Okay. Scared me for a minute. I thought it was a T-Rex near the house. It wasn't, though. Now. All right. We got to do something real quick, guys. Let's go back here into the furniture safe. Get one of these little artifact relic thingies. Now let's go put it outside. We're going to put it right here. No, we don't. We want to disable snapping because I don't want them lined up like that. I like them spaced a little apart. That could work, I guess. And we're going to put this brand new artifact right there. Now, ain't those cool? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 artifacts. And that's the brand newest one. Let's see. All right, so we've got that done. Let me clean me and Comet off here. And since I'm at the house, I'm going to just go ahead and go out back and throw this stuff into the shredder if there's room. Oh, I forgot. These animals all need to be fixed. Yeah. I don't know if we can get to the shredder or not. We'll see. Alright. Let's see what you got. We got a bow and some shoes. You can take a lot of this gear. Drop. And throw it into your shredder. And get stuff back out of it. That you can. I don't know about the arrows, but I know you can these little boogers. Probably a better way of doing this than how I'm doing it, but that's alright. Drop. Drop. So, shoes. Just throwing everything over here. Not the good stuff. Just the bad stuff. Just the bad stuff. Stuff we ain't going to use. What do you mean you're full? And then you can hit grind all. And it gives you stuff back out of it, see? Let's go ahead and put these in there now. I'm pretty sure you can do that. Make sure I didn't put anything in there I shouldn't have. Now, I don't know what a water bottle's doing in there. Oh, you can also make flint and thatch if you wanted to. If you need stone, all kinds of stone in here. Didn't realize that. Alright, let's try this again. I so need to fix these animals. They in my way. Going back into the house so we can, what are we going to do with you, little feller? I'm just going to dump some of this meat. I'll take 1 stack for him. Raw meat. And we're just going to drop off. I'm going to give him his meat back. I'm going to drop these arrows. We don't need them. And see, we left a backpack right there full of meat. It decomposes in 5 minutes. Alright. Still don't got the good saddles. Let's get up in the air and see what kind of drops we can find. White, white. The best place is up here at Monster Island. Carno Island, or whatever you want to call it. And I done ate my breakfast, now I'm getting all sleepy. We're not heavy, so we should be able to do a lot of drops. I'm just going to aim that way. I don't want to run out of stamina over the swamp, but I'm kind of wanting to go back in between those 2 mountains, is right, like that right there. And I usually can make it to this little cliff over here before I run out of stamina. We can't go do the bosses until we get saddles. So we gotta have saddles, guys. Now, let's wait right here. Get our stamina back. Little spitter over there. And a bird man. I seen him. What's she acting like she's code for? I think this is the way I was going. Straight back that way. Yeah, there's a green drop. But I want to get back here because there's some good drops this way. We'll grab this one while we're here. We will. Hopefully there ain't no T-Rexes. I had to kill 2 T-Rexes here yesterday. There's something. I don't know what. Oh, that's one of them crappy ass birds. Excuse my language. That one puts you to night-night. Let's go. You put me night-nighting. That's those little birds that have the little tail on them. And if they hit you, they make you go to sleep. I don't know what I've just picked up. I know I'm cold, so I'm going to put my hat on, see if that helps. So, Carno Island over there has a purple drop, and there's a purple drop this way, but I think the one over on that island is going to disappear. It's got a jagged line. I can't never tell how to know if they're going to disappear or not. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm watching my stamina. I should be able to make it. I think this is the one that's in the little trench. There was a couple of those little hammerheads down in here yesterday. Don't ask me how I aimed that perfect. I don't know. Alright. I know, little feller. Here, look. I got some jerky for you. And some prime meat. Look at there. I need to eat a few pieces myself. Alright. Got you some gunpowder. Got a green hat. What else we got? We're going to drop this. We don't need all this extra weight because we're not hunting for this stuff right now. We're hunting for saddles. I'll throw that over there. Wrong kind of saddle. It's not what I wanted. Alright, we're pretty much cleaned off here, I think. Alright, get back up in the air, little thing. We're looking. There's a blue drop over there. Don't know how long it's been there, but we'll go see what's inside. Oh, it ain't even down yet. What else we see? There's a purple drop. Is that a purple drop? I can't see. It is, but I don't know where it's at. I don't know if it's very far away or... I'm looking. And don't ask me how I seen it. Barely. Yeah, there's a purple drop there. But now I'm remembering there's some abominable snowmans over here. So, alright. I know. Get over here and rest. He said he's tired. He needed to rest. Chalicotherium. Is that what those are? They don't bother you unless you bother it. But now those do. What was that? Beauty down there. Alright, we're going to get this blue drop here, and then we'll pop over to the Carno Island and get that purple drop. Because this one should be almost down now. See? Just past a Fred. See what kind of goodies we get in here. And guys, I do have my drops turned up to 1.5 instead of just 1. I do. That was just armor. So let's go over to the Monster Island. What you mean there's a cave on Monster Island I ain't been to yet? We'll go. We will. Just not right now. I know it's got some good drops too. I think it's got yellow, purple, and red drops, I think. I'm not remembering very well, but I think. I have to keep looking at my stamina. I have a tint. Oh, that's a pretty T-Rex. Look how pretty. Look, it's blue. I might make it there okay. We'll see. If you land behind this tree like this, well, not on the thing itself. Now I'm stuck. Right here. You're usually pretty safe. Usually. That's garbage. See what that has in it? That's supposed to be a nice purple drop. I get more good stuff out of the blue drops than I do the purple drops. Get up here. Alright, let's look. And I don't know why all that fog is there. Is that green or yellow? It's pretty far away. Let's go back over here to this blue one. And see, this fog is supposed to be gone. I have it turned off. But it's here. We'll probably get over just in time for it to land. Yeah, I know I landed you when I shouldn't have. I know. I landed him when he was still fast. Alright, what we got that time? A yellow hat. Got some chitin stuff, which will probably go in the grinder for the chitin. Got soap. Got some more of these metal boats. I hear something walking behind me. Oh, that was an egg eater. Alright, blue drop on the Monster Island again. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm getting better stuff out of the blue drops than I do the purple. Don't make sense. But if I'm not mistaken, I think the saddles I'm looking for comes from yellow and red drops. I always like to face the island when I'm waiting. That way I can see something's coming to get me. Kiki, hush. What do you want? Meow. What you want? Come on. She's hateful. That's Callie. What are you getting me for? Oh, hold on. Okay, and then she walks away. Kids. What's this? A mammoth saddle. I just need one. Just one. One blueprint. That's decent. Alright, we got purple drop over here. This is where I like to run the drops because you can pick one up and get back up in the air and see another one dropping. And looks like it's in the secret place, maybe. Maybe. Maybe not too. Yep, secret place. Slow it. So I see raptors. And those one birds there. And of course my flyer has to poop. So when I get off, I'm going to whip out my sword. That was a spitter. Alright. Hey, we got some foodstuffs. Let's see. Focal chili, that's good. Got some more bug spray. Let me go ahead and put that mammoth saddle over there. And that fur that weighs 100,000 pounds. Got us a new spray painter. There's some chitin. Put 5 of them shotgun shells over here. I think that'd work. I don't know why I'm keeping them arrows, but... Do you have food? You still got 19. If you didn't have food, we would have ate that speeder. We're just going up in the air so we can see where we're going now. Ooh, red drop. Red drop. Come on, let it be my saddle. I need a saddle. I think we have like 5 saddles for the Megatheriums. Maybe 5. Maybe not 2. Come on, get there a little faster there, little doggy. See if we can get there in time. There's those Rexes. Oh man. You know we're going to have to fight Rexes, right? Just for a red drop. Maybe. Go, go, go. I don't know what I got. I think I got a bow. And we didn't fight the Rexes. I think I got a compound bow. But I didn't see a saddle. But maybe, maybe not. Well, look. We get up here in this little safe spot. Then we'll look. This is a really good safe spot right here. Usually there's nothing bad here. Usually. But we'll see. Park it, mister. Let me look. Got some more spear bolts. I got a riot shield. Ooh. Rocket propelled grenades. Nice. Yeah, compound bow 131. And that's all I see. What are you doing, Callie? Meow. Meow. Alright. Garbage. Only thing I seen worth anything was the bowl of soup. What, Bubby? Quit scratching me. I don't need that. Don't need tripwire alarms. It's just us. We'll go ahead and throw that over there and that over there. And that over there to break down later. Alright, still nothing. That's alright. See a blue drop on the island over there. And I can't see nothing with this fog. That's blue. Here we go again. There we go. I have to keep looking at my stamina. I know I say that all the time, but you don't know how many times I've been up in the air and I ran out. This ain't a bad place here on top either. This is a decent place to stop and get your, as long as there ain't no birds up in the air. Argentavis. This is a decent place. Sometimes there's a scorpion every once in a while. Hey, chest piece. Megaloceros saddle. Dang it. Could have said Megatherium, you know. I'm looking to see how far away that, yeah, that yellow is. In the redwoods, it looks like. So we'll go get this blue one right over here. And when I have the fog, when the fog is actually off like it's supposed to be, I can see all the drops on the island, and it's very rare for a red drop to drop. There's usually a lot of, quite a few yellows every once in a while, but a red drop is like maybe once an hour or something. It's crazy. Yeah, I already know there was raptors down here a while ago. That's alright, though. My flyer's got decent hit power, so... Get rid of that rotten meat. I'm coming. Dang bugs. Starting to lag just a little. What's that? Mammoth. and track. We're getting closer. Let me go ahead and put these things over there because they're a little bit heavy. I don't want to be heavy. Let me go ahead and put that water bottles over there. They're 10 pounds together. We don't need that. Don't need a flare gun. Put that food over there. Put them over there. Alright, let's go see what's next. I keep looking at his weight too. Nothing on Monster Island. There's a blue one over here. Let's go. Maybe we'll get there in time. Maybe. Yeah. Just got to be careful over here because of the abominable snowbands. And they're not nice to play with. They're very strong. And healthy. Starting to get dark. Alright, so I see a bird. I see a bird. I see a mammoth. This is the one that's on the hill. But that's alright. Park right here, and I'm going to turn around and make sure that bird wasn't following me. Okay, I think we're good. Always park uphill from it, from this one. I think it broke. I think they're breaking today. And this is garbage. It's not garbage, but it's not what I'm looking for. Is that tripwire trap? Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need smoke grenades either, but I think they're fun just to throw. Alright. Now we have green and blue. We'll go back and get the blue one over here. Oh, and there's going to be a purple one on the island. But we remember purple didn't give us nothing a while ago. We'll grab this blue one right here real quick, and then we'll fly on over and get that one. I don't think it's landed yet. It may be, but I don't think so. I think it's a quarter of the way down. I seen a pretty beaver over here yesterday. Gotta be careful here because there's water. And oh no. No. Supply crate. Oh man, that one had crystal in it. Let me get rid of that crystal, that's heavy. Put that food over here. Let's go. Yeah, I may have to drop the crystal completely. It's too heavy for my bird. And I can always go in the cave and get crystal. Because he's flying slow. And I'm watching his stamina. We should be able to make it all the way over there. Should be able to. Hopefully. Yeah. Come on, saddle. Good saddle. Come on, good saddle. I'm going to dump that crystal, I am. That's 78 pounds I don't need to pack. I'm going to sort his stuff by weight. Don't need that 30 pounds there. Well, we got rid of the crystal just to pick up obsidian. Yeah, my candy did wear off, didn't it? It did. I don't need them mushrooms. I hear you, Callie. I hear you. It's all right. You're all right. I don't know if I could. I bet I couldn't make it to that yellow drop before it drops. Well, guys, I think it's just time to head back to the house because we're running a little bit heavy now, and we're going slow. Slower than the 10-year itch. Is that how that says? Is that how you say that? Slower than a 10-year itch? Or is it aggravating? More aggravating than the 10-year itch? Either way. All right, Kiki. You got to let me go get in a safe place, and then I'll let you out. She wants out in my room. I took the long way. I shouldn't have went this way. Okay, Callie. She keeps grabbing me. She wants. I'm gonna just park right in here for just a minute. I think that'd be all right. I gotta be in a safe place, and there's a lot of birds here because I have to get up and let her out. All right, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Just a second. Where is my brake button? Alright, I'm back, guys. Callie was just being a turd, she was. She kept reaching up and scratching me on my arm. Wanting out of here. Alright. Let's head to the house again. I love the flyers because they can get places fast and quick. And they're pretty good with their DPS, their damage. But they sure can't pack as much as a Argentavis can, that's for sure. It's alright, I'll make it across the swamp. We're alright. Flying, flying, flying. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Yeah, we're gonna rest. It don't matter, just land anywhere you want to. I heard one of them stinking icky birds. You know, that Pelagornis the other day, he stole my flyer. I had my flyer in a cryopod and he stole my flyer. Who would have thunk? And I'm sure that's what happened to my chibi pet that I had that day. Had him all leveled up to 4, almost through 4. And then it went missing. And I'm sure that it was either a bird or it was the little possum things. It was the possum thing that took my flyer, not the bird. All right. Loud in here, isn't it? Is there metal cooking in here? No. That's weird. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this heavy stuff off. We're going to get that. And I'm going to put that right in here. That way we can make some polymer with it. That's just too heavy for me to be packing. I don't know about them saddles, but we do need this fur. And I'll put it in here in the hide box. Well, my computer says it's 32 degrees out there. And we got a big storm supposedly coming. Spear bolts and that. I'm just getting the weapons and ammo out of here. And I'll throw it in the weapons and ammo box. We don't need no more Caesars. Those. Smoke grenades. Hey, Santa Claus is here again. Weapons and ammo right here. Weapon, ammo, 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 ammo. You guys better be good out there. What else? Let's go ahead and get the food out of here. Go put the food in the, any more food? We have bug spray. I'll go put that in the bug spray box. You can keep your jerky. And we'll take that. Any more food? I don't see none, but then when I come back, I'm going to see some. Alright. Food. Soups. I'm just going to throw that in there anyway. Alright. Bug spray goes in with the honey. Like that. And then we gotta get in these little narcotic box. And we have stimulant, which is very important. You have to have stimulant to make them cakes. What else you got, little feller? Chitin. Alright, and hide. Getting there, slowly but surely. I think I was putting the chitin in the kitchen sink, wasn't I? I'll have to drag it over though, because I got chitin gear. I'm going to go throw in the deconstructor out there. Now, hide. Hide, 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 hide. Santa Claus, you're awful loud today. He says, 'cause I'm coming over the house. You better get on your bird. Let's go chase Santa Claus, guys. He usually goes up north. So when he comes by the house, I try to chase him down a little bit. He always seems closer than what he is. But you know what? I don't see not one present. What the heck? There's one. Okay, I can see them now. I ain't going after those. I'll go after this one. Just trying to get on this side of it so I can see which way Santa's going. No, I don't see him. There he is, that way. Alright. Sometimes you can land on these. I always have a hard time. My flyer's a little too fast. And sometimes it's just too close to the air, so too high in the air. So we got one more present dropping over there, kind of where that white drop is, it looks like. Them was very far apart this time. Kind of going slow, because my stamina is not so good right now. See if I can land on you now. Oh, almost. I hit it too many times. Nope. There we go. Yay! Yay! He pooped. It flew up in the air. Oh my gosh. Where are we landing at? Probably in here with the Troodons. Probably. So I just got to aim toward Herbivore Island. I hear thumping. There's something big down here. I don't know what it is. Okay. That's alright. I don't mind for those. If there's one of those here, more than likely there's not a bad thing. Hey, I got a piece of gilly out of that. Alright, we need to aim for Herbivore Island. There. Hopefully it ain't gonna disappear on me. There we go. Of course it's gonna land on a rock, right? It's alright. I think that's the last one. Got another piece of gilly. Did you see that? I think that was the last one. We'll go up and look anyway. Yeah, I don't see no more. Yeah, I don't see no more. It's alright. We got a little bit. Now we can finish cleaning this character out. We're going to stop right here so we can throw some of this gear. What else you got that we can deconstruct, mister? What is these? Mammoths? Well... let's look. We're going to deconstruct the chitin gear. Because we don't need that. I think that's all I put in there, right? I didn't put nothing else in there I shouldn't have. Alright. Let's do you ABC order. Thank you. ABC order, guys. ABC order. Not alphabetical order, but ABC order. Look, I got some hats. Alright, let's grind that down. Now. I'm coming. Here we go. Vroom. Vroom. I did get coal and mistletoe, so I'm going to put them in here. Not the flower. Don't ask. That. It was the same shape. Come on now. Alright, I've got polymer. Santa Claus gave me polymer. I'll grind up that wood stuff here in a minute. Flour. I got flowers. And I forget where this goes. Here. 3 lamb chops. All right. I think we're good for now. Go ahead and take that. Give me that soap. I'll take the scissors too, I guess. Gunpowder, I'll take that. Put the gunpowder in here. Only probably to move it later. Soap. Scissors. We'll go ahead and put this wood stuff in here. Well, guys, I think I'm going to pop off of here. I got to get some chores. Got to get some chores done. And I forgot I had my camera off. But I got to get some chores done. I do. Got a big winter storm coming. Maybe big, maybe not. You know how weather is. It's always changing. We may get up to 6 inches of snow. Maybe. But more than likely it'll move a little bit more north. So I'm not really expecting the snow. I'm not. If we do get the snow, Tater's going to absolutely flip his lid because we didn't get much snow last year, just a little bit. So maybe an inch or two. And he didn't, I was just hoping that it would snow enough to where he goes outside that he can't see over. He's a little Pomeranian, about yay big. He's good and round though, because he likes to eat. Guess we all do. But I want to see what he does in some big snow. Because he's not really seen big snow. He's seen, like I said, like last year we got like, what, 2 inches? This morning when I got up out of bed and I got my coffee, because we got some wood for the fireplace. So I got my cup of coffee and sat by that wood fire, and that was just awesome. So that's what I did this morning. Had to get my hind end woke up because I knew I was working today. But yeah, we're supposed to have some good snow. If we get some good snow, I'll stream it. I don't care. I'll go outside with my phone because I can stream from my phone and let you guys watch the snow come. But it's supposed to get cold. It's supposed to, I think, unless it's changed, I think we're this week. It's supposed to get down to 8. We got an ad break starting in 50 seconds. Let's see if I can snooze that one. There. So it ain't gonna happen. But anyway, so I'm gonna hop off here. I got some chores to do. Got to get prepared just in case it does come a big snow. I don't expect it to, but just in case. Make sure everything's done up and stuff, because if we lose power, we lose water too. I think. If the water plant loses its power, maybe. So make sure we get everything cleaned up and prepared just in case. Just in case. That we get a big snow and lose power. I really don't like being without power, but done it before, so got water, bottled water and soups, and got kerosene heater just in case, and fireplace, and got blankets to cover the hallways up, and I need to charge my power supply. I need to charge that up because I'm hoping that if the power does go out, that power supply I have, it's as big as a computer tower, that it could run my internet. That's what I'm hoping. If the internet don't go out. But I got 2 different internets, so if more than likely if the power goes out, the internet, the cable internet will go out, but I have the satellite internet too, so it may be able to run the satellite internet. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just excited. I'm excited. Maybe we will get snow. And maybe the power won't go out. But I really want Tater to see the snow. I do. So I'm excited, and I'm kind of, I want it, but I don't want it. If that makes sense. But anyway, I'm going to hop off of here and get some chores done. And I'll see you guys later. You guys be safe. Wear your seatbelts. Don't do anything that I would do. And I'll see you later.